Name it. Oh, hi. It's right here. It's just came. Hi. It just came down to me. Sorry, I wasn't mocking you when you was going from wall to roof. I didn't mean make fun of you. Yeah. Yeah. Apple? Oh my god, cute. Who's got that hat? Teresa, how did you get that hat? I need it. I need that.
What? She...
Who was that? Wow, wow.
Rorik! Rorik!
No, that was not me. Enjoy. No. No. Go away. Let me in. Help me, big monster. What on earth? Did you guys just see that? Okay, and this one. Wasn't me. Why is that ladder there? No! Oh no. Oh, dear me. Please. Hello?
Are you Lucy?
Lucy? Where's your head? Okay. Come up with one. I won! Oh my god, yes! I won! I won! I won! I did it, Dan! I did it, everybody! I did it! Thanks so much for following me and care. Guys, I did it! I did it! I really did it. Sorry guys. Sorry for the scream. I did it! Oh my god, my neighbor's going to report me. I did it! I did it! Picture. I'm not playing this game.
Sorry, I just don't let my friend...
Shish kebab.
Nasty.
I can't believe you just kicked her body all the way like that.
Wait, what?
That was... You just kicked her body like she's a football across the road.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. That's shocking. I'm ready. Do you have ammunition? No? Okay. Hi everybody. Hi, everybody. Привет. Hola. Halula. Ni hao. Wa aini. Hi, everybody. How are you? Okay. It must be so early. Oh, no, because 2 p.m. Hi. Dzień dobry. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hi, Diamonds. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. It is Wednesday, isn't it? Yes. I'm losing track of the days. Of course you do. You love everything that I wear, everything about me. I'm wearing yellow. That was a good option though, Maris. You put violet. That was a very good option. That was very specific. I felt it was appropriate to wear yellow. I felt it was fitting to wear yellow for our Hogwarts Harry Potter game. Of course, because this boy is a Hufflepuff boy. Gosh, my eyes are so dark. Wait, there we go. I got blemish. Большое спасибо. Lubię ciebie, Bosia. I need to try more purples and violets. Annie, thank you. So this is, Julia, our very own Julia, has been doing a collage of me in the different Harry Potter houses. She's done Gryffindor, red. She has done Ravenclaw, blue, Slytherin, green, and she's just been waiting for yellow for Hufflepuff. And I have been doing many yellow outfits, but I asked her to please wait because I wanted this outfit. Thanks so much for a diamond. I wanted this outfit to be on her Harry Potter collage. I wanted this one to be Hufflepuff. Just wait until I stand up and show you. So you, that's Lisa. For you, Julia. I had a suggestion to Julia because I've worn multiple yellows, so I was thinking maybe she could collect the yellow outfits and then do like a poll. Which is your favorite? Which should be used in this Harry Potter collage? Did I say green for Slytherin? Yeah, I did. After Ravenclaw. I got a haircut 2 weeks ago, actually. 2 weeks ago on Tuesday. Thank you, Vasilista. I feel like it enhances my dark eyes, though. Maybe it's the colour. Unlike my blemish. Gabriele, boa tarde. How are you? How is your day going? It's been snowing so, little today. It's been snowing, non-stop, but very tiny and very slow. Warmer or colder? Oh, I need to wait. I had a wait for my stream. What's this accumulation? Raphael and Hello did not come to school? Really? No way. What? Are they both okay? Any shades for serious image of the bits? No, it's not settling on the ground. 25 degrees in Karina. Wow. In England, it is 2 degrees. It is 2 degrees in England, where I'm from. Thank you, Annie. How has your day been, by the way? Axel, tú estás aquí. Hola. Muchas gracias por estar aquí. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Está todo bien? ¿Cómo está tu día? Feliz miércoles. Lana, привет. Me. How are you? I want to make all your lives bright. Happy. I want to. It's not my job, but I want to. Don't get them mixed up. I want to, but it's not my job, guys. They agreed to skip class. Gabriele, did they not invite you to do that? Did they not include you in that plan? Hi, Clary. How are you? You're in South England. I am in East Midlands, near Leicester. I am in Leicestershire, and the snow has it's snowing right now, but it's so tiny and so small. It's not going to settle. Muchas gracias por estar aquí, Axel. Estoy muy feliz, más feliz porque tú estás aquí finalmente conmigo. Y te amo. You guys want to see my outfit? Teresa, hi, good morning. How did you sleep? I need a wee. You're from Birmingham. Hi, Aaron. That's not too far away from me, actually. I've been there. My great aunt was from Birmingham, two of them. Family from my nan's side are in Birmingham. Привет. Oh, привет, привет. Yeah, it's not in Birmingham. It's not too far, so maybe. Thank you, Kay. Thank you very much. I was worried that it's enhancing my tired eyes. But if I get closer. You used to live in Nottingham. That is a lot. That is very close. I've been to Nottingham. That's very close. I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna do my bow again. Anyway, guys, what did you do today? I did my workout for the first time in weeks. It was difficult. It was difficult. Gabriele, thank you so much for resubscribing, by the way. Happy 5 months to you and me. I did my workout. I did my 300 star jumps, little rest, 200 more star jumps. And then I did my getting distracted. Hang on. You want to move to England? Whereabouts in England would you like? Ask again, Gabriele. Birmingham is close to me. Annie, stop you. You spoil me. You spoil me way too much. Thank you. I could leave it like. Thank you, Annie, so much for the bits. Amber, hi, it's been a moment. How have you been? Where have you been? Coursework. Did you get your coursework done? What are you studying, may I ask? Who really woke you up? How is your neighbour's gone, right? That will do. That, yeah, okay, that will do. Cute. Can't really say it because yellow anyway. If you invited for Sim, Obrigado. Mike, hi, how are you? I saw you yesterday, but I couldn't really welcome you as like enthusiastically because my mum was here. Hi, I missed you. The builders, I know how that feels. Lorry going up and down my road, sweeping the road like once every hour. Thank you so much for following. Thanks for from your diamond. Yeah, so I did my workout this morning. Mike, how is everything? How is work going? Hi, Co 28i 61 5 VDX. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I woke up. I said goodbye to Autumn because she left for work. Autumn is my sister. Did my workout, 300 star jumps, rest, 200 star jumps, plank, side leg raises, butter kicks, leg raises, other side, 200 more, plank, butter kicks, leg raises, 200 more, plank, side leg raises, butter kicks, other side, 100 more, 50 squats, leg stretches, 50 squats, back stretches. My feet are so sore, Annie. Oh my feet are so sore. And I wore 2 layers of socks plus my workout shoes, and they are still so sore. If any of my fans had a crush on me, what would my reaction be? Me? Wow. No, I won't have a reaction because I think times happened. 5 night shifts. How many hours do you do on a night shift? Is this a crop top? Would you like to see? Shall I show you? Yeah, exactly. She's got a crush on me and I don't care. I'm joking, I love you, Teresa. Let's show this outfit. I got my hair cut 2 weeks ago. Thank you, Lana. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Mike. You ready? Thank you, Amber. I hope you like this one. Blue sky, ni hao. What I need. Yeah, my nail polish is coming off on some of my nails. I have the blanket to keep me warm. Look how cute this skirt is. Wait, that didn't come undone, did it? No, but why is that why is that like that? Hang on. Wait. Blue sky. Shay Shay. So much for gifting 5 subscriptions. You always spoil me on my streams. Thank you. Let me just neaten these. Shay Shay, what I need. This is my outfit. Oh, I need a wee. Don't worry, guys. It's got like not it's not shorts, but a bit of fabric like underneath that like comes stuck into my underwear. Hi, Susan. Karina, do you like it? Hi, Ali. Thank you. So don't worry, it's got like fabric, like shorts, but they're not actually shorts. You know, some skirts have shorts like tennis. Oh, my hands are cold. Perfect. There we have it. Thank you, Chloe. It's from ASOS. It's from ASOS. Thank you, Kay. And thank you, Annie. Oh my. Let me stand up for this. Evelina Gikoya. Let me stand up. You guys can hear me, right? Start. Wait. Hang on. So, I ordered this top with this skirt and I tried it on and I was like, wait, my legs, like I can't have my bare legs. It doesn't look right. I need something on my legs. And so I tried white stockings, I tried yellow stockings. It just was not working. So I was like, no, I need white stockings with a yellow bow. And I looked everywhere for them. And I made the order in January, and the quickest delivery was March. And they finally came. Thank you. Mike, you can have me. It took a while for these to come, but they did. Look. Oh no, that wasn't it. Hi Fifi. It's been so long. How have you been? Thank you. I need to wait. Wait, I need to pose for like Julia. I think we got plenty for you, Julia, right? Lana, what's your placebo? I'm trying to get more. 3 a.m. Fifi, please rest well. What is that? Please rest well, but stay for as long as you can. I am not taken, no. I'm single. Okay. Oh, I need a wait. Dog Fairy, hi, how are you? Yes, you are taken. You got an owner. Yeah, it's been a long while. How's your hole doing? I want to show it to everybody. Should I just stand up the whole stream? And just like stand? I hope the shorts are not showing, although they are covering a bit, and they're making it a bit more safe. Thank you, Evelina. You have to pay extra for that, Danny. Oh my gosh! Linda Big says you carrying me how? Well, I need. Lana, do you really think so? I was getting a bit nervous today. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. I love it. Don't you love it? Prez, ciao. I've missed you. How have you been? I'm doing a subathon on Friday. Please come to it. Okay. I prefer this side. Thank you, Vasilisa. I'm excited to see your amazing work. And I'm very excited to see your collage, Evelina. We can finally finish Hufflepuff. Although I have one more yellow. Check my right side. Maybe they're short. Yes, I'll tell you why, actually. I'll show you why in a second. Subathon is on Friday, yes. Thanks so much for listening. Thanks for becoming a diamond. You change workouts. Is it for the best, Prez? Are you doing okay? Annie, I'll show you why that is. It's true. I'll show you why. But I have one more yellow look that could be a potential Hufflepuff one, but I think this is it. So don't wait for that. I'll just wear it another time. Anyway, so I have these shorts as you... No, so the shorts are tucked in on this side, but I had to untuck them from this side because this is where the zip is. And I tucked the shorts in, and let me do a be right back screen and I'll show you what happened. I needed to untuck it because it looked ruffled. So I'm tucking it in, and here we go. Look, this is what happens. Like the shorts are tucked in, but for some reason, like you can kind of like see. So I had to like untuck the shorts. Yeah, because look, I need to untuck some more. Yeah, now it's untucked. It's more flat. It's better. So I'm gonna untuck. I'll untuck it all because it'll look better to twirl. It would look better to twirl with all of it out rather than half in, half out. So I take it all. I untuck it all. Okay. Hi. Oh, it's okay, Fifi. We've missed you. But please join us for fun. We'll play Grand Theft Auto 5. No, these shorts are put onto the these are connected to the skirt. But my underwear says, I think it says see you. It says something naughty. They're yellow, but I'm on the other side. Like my back. I mean, it's all like, look, it's all short now. It's all tucked out, so like, why am I showing you? That's so gross. There we go. That's better. Does it say see you next Tuesday? Does what say see you next Tuesday? Ugh. No, it says. Oh yeah, no, it says. Sorry, it says. CUM in me, daddy. Lol. Right? Get out of the way! It's in the way. It's in the way. Oh no, I don't like that. Look, they're too long. These shorts are too long. Thank you, Lana. And thanks so much for answering it. Thanks so much for being a diamond. They're too long. Okay, gay. No soy gay. Tú eres gay. Tú eres muy gay. Cut it. I should cut it out. I'm gonna try. I'll try tucking it in again, but then it's gonna look weird because one half, one half will be tucked in, the other half not. Tú eres el más gay, Santino. Dankeschön. Oh, that's why. Oh, I see, I see. Blue Sky Shay Shay. Is that going to do? Oh, okay. I'm going to tear. I'm going to tear this. No, that's as far as it will tear. A little bit better. That is absolutely dirty. I've just read. Okay, so this perhaps could work. Let's see how this is gonna look. But no, because it kind of like scrunches up, and I look like a. Oh. Why is it? Ah, okay. That might be as best as we'll get. It's not gonna look too noticeable, is it, when I'm whirling? Or oh, I fixed it. No. I just put my hand there like this. Not too bad. Oh no, that's bad. That is bad. Okay. I'm gonna be sitting down, yeah. I mean, it's not uncomfortable, it's just looks weird. Hi. I can't take the shorts off. They're connected to the skirt. Now I've got. Okay. It's not so bad, is it? No way. Guys, I didn't put the shorts in. It's not me. I should get my scalpel, do some surgery on the shorts. Thank you. I think that's enough. Linda, Shay Shay, and hi, Mike. How are you? Thank you, Annie. Oh my gosh, Mike, that is so sweet of you to say. Thank you. Hi, Christian. Hi. Oh my. Lucy. Hi, Luke. I'm really good. Thanks so much. How are you? Thanks so much for coming back. How is your day going? Happy Wednesday. Sweet. I think we have some Julia for you. Thank you, Em. I love it. A daffodil, that's cute. How is work going? Enjoy your lunch break. Yes, you do that, Danny. My feet are so sore. That's my underwear! You can see my underwear! You can see my underwear. Okay, that's enough. Yes, come back when you finish. We can do like... You can see my underwear. We can do one. We can do it again when more people join. Thank you. What a surprise. I need a wee. Yeah, I need a wee. Should I go for a wee now? No, because then I've got to pull my shorts out and I've just put them in. Well, I need to wee. Hi, Frank. Oh. Hi, how are you? How is your day going? Happy Wednesday. Go wee. Wee. Linda, thank you so much for gifting Mike a subscription. Okay, I'll go for a wee. Bruno, bom dia. Boa tarde. Amo você. Thank you, Christian. Okay, I'll go for a wee. Oh my. Wawa! Sawadika! Pomrakumamaka! Look at this. Thanks so much for answering a diamond. Frank, Nightbot can be so rude. Look at this. Wow. What is going on? I'll show you. There we go. Actually, I can just lift up my skirt away. Easy. Right? So I'm too comfortable with you guys. I'm too comfortable with you guys. I like twirling in this skirt. I do one more. Okay, that's it. That's perverted. One more. Wait, I want to do it like gracefully. This is for Vasilisa and for Evelina. They get loads of choice. Okay, I'm going for a wee. That water goes down to my tummy. Then for a wee. I'm ready for McDonald's, Mike! No, Mike, can we do pizza instead? Can we do pizza? Is it okay if we do pizza? Daddy Frank, I don't know what you're talking about. Let's do pizza! Pizza on Friday. I'm going for a wee. Hi! Halula. One more time before I sit down, and then I will sit down. I just love it so much. Okay. Pizza, me encanta pizza. Quiero pizza. Wow, what do you think? What do you all think? Do you think this should be the Hufflepuff emblem? What just came up there? Bruno, what did you just do? Do you guys think this will... Wow, I love you more. Imagine if my nails were yellow. Anyway, Bruno, you're hacking. Aww, I love that song. If you sing that to me, I will cry. Mike, Mike, I'm gonna keep showing my outfits. I love shopping. You know, I shop on ASOS. Fish and fries. Fish and fries pizza. You know what I can't get out of my head, Ellie? It's because of you. I'm thinking about you. You're thinking about sex. I'm thinking about you. And you're thinking about sex. Maris is something naughty right now. What is she? She's always naughty, but what's going on then? Oh, I have earrings! I have daisy earrings! I have daisy earrings! I mean, you're not going to really see it. Shall I go get them? I have daisy earrings. Wow, tell me, what do you want me to do? I love that song. I got it on repeat non-stop. I'm thinking about you. And you're thinking about sex. Thank you, Annie. I so wish, but not for a while. Not for a while. I feel better today, though. I feel good in this outfit. I really love this outfit. You guys, you must have excused my Alex, Halula, how was work? You must excuse my recent behavior, please. I just had something difficult I had to experience and get over, something traumatic. So please forgive me. I'm over it. I think. Thank you. Thank you very much. What earrings I have? Let me go and get them for you. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Alex, forgive me, all of you. So, here is my earring box. First ones I have. These ones could go well. And then, you cannot see, but there's... Let me separate. There's a flower one. Can you see it? That's a flower. Yeah! Imagine having a secretary. I love you more, always. Okay. Amma, hi, how are you? How are you doing? I have RD. Wait, That's not focusing, is it? I got my finger, by the way. That's an R&D. R&D diamond. And then I have more RD. I love you. Do you want to see my outfit, by the way? I love my outfit. I have some cherries. Pink cherries. Can you see them? Yeah. Pink cherries. Oh. And here are my daisy. No. Here's a daisy. This is one. And I have... What is Maris doing? Okay, I'm gonna... Usually I clean my earrings each time I take them out. Ah. Thanks so much for following. Thanks for doing it. Thanks so much for calling a diamond. Okay, so I'll leave this earring out because I am going to clean it and clean my ear. And I'll put this daisy one in and then also clean this earring when I clean that one. For me. Armor, no, what about my outfit? I would do it in a second. You've never seen a femboy streamer? Hi. I'm just naturally me. Naturally femboy. Armor, can you stay for my outfit? The cherries for a touch of colour. Okay. Armor, thanks so much for the bits. Let me show you my outfit then. Just for you. Daisy nail art. That would be beautiful. What do you think? There we go. Marelius, hi, how are you? Am I a fan of James Charles? I wouldn't say I'm a fan of him. No. I know of him. I don't know him personally, but I've heard his name. I wouldn't say I'm a fan, no. I don't watch his stuff. We need a femboy day. Armor would love that, mother of all femboys. I alternate. Well, no, I don't alternate. I'm both femboy and twink. But to be honest, sometimes I do dress more twinky than femboy. But naturally, I'm both. Like right now, I'm still a twink. I'm still a twink, but I dress more twinky with like sportswear. You're surprised. Pleasantly, I hope. Yeah, I don't watch James Charles. I don't have anything against anybody, but I don't care for that. Besides, I'm into makeup. Love you, Alma. Accents in well. You have to head off. I love you, and I'll see you later. Is there a way we can? I replied to private messages on my OF. And wait. Not only can you see me, nothing on. You can reply. I only reply to people there because I get many messages and I get overwhelmed, and so I decided, okay, I'll only reply on that, and then I know who's subscribing and I can reply there because otherwise it's too much for me. You want me to end like, oh my gosh, wow. Oh my god. See, Fifi, I'll see you around. I live very much. You're shiny diamond, by the way. Ellie, thanks so much for getting that subscription. By the way, if you haven't already, please join my diamond server. It's because Axel told me to. Axel wanted it. Parati, Axel, Parati. Bitte kommt auf meinen Disco-Server. Dankeschön, mit Karte bitte. Mit Lachs. Lachs mit Kartoffeln. Kai, what are you doing today? Do one more time. Wow. If only I had my yellow nails. Yellow nails. I don't want yellow nails. Painted yellow. Sorry. Love you, Mike. I'll see you. My nail polish is coming off though. I need to get it redone. Love you more, Yeah. You just woke up this. Thank you so much for waking up for the stream. My skin is absolutely atrocious. Lara, привет. Большое спасибо. Люблю тебя больше. Thanks so much for following the stream. Thanks for following a diamond. Guys, it's good lighting. That's all it is. My skin is. Linda, show me more. By the way, this is the earring that I was wearing. Thank you, Kay. You know, I heard a quote and I think it is extremely important. No matter how big you are, no matter how little you are, no matter how toned you are, no matter how slim you are, no matter how wide you are, no matter how big you are, does not matter. We all deserve to eat. And that will always stick by me. You deserve to eat. No matter how much you ate yesterday, no matter how much you're planning to eat tomorrow, you all deserve to eat. We all deserve to eat. And we all deserve to satisfy our hunger. Don't starve. Oh, what will you be? Red Dragon. I need to watch that. I haven't watched that. Sawadika. Maka. Zach, how old are you? Where are you from? What are your pronouns? Get those muscles. You still deserve to eat, though. What are we doing today? Voy a jugar Harry Potter. ¿Todo bien? Sí, todo bien. ¿Tienes calor o frío? Oh, Axel, muy frío. No me gusta nada. En Inglaterra es muy frío. Quiero calor. Por favor, calor. En Inglaterra es muy frío. You're the average straight male. Average straight male, the pronouns. You know. He, him. He, him straight. It's nice to meet a straight male. Hi. I mean, we have Map as well. Teresa's Map. Although, I don't know if he is straight. He's with a woman. Oh, mi español es muy malo, lo siento mucho. En inglés, por favor. Hablo un poco español. Muy malo. Vamos a la playa. A mí me gusta playa. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias por estar aquí conmigo. Estoy muy feliz porque tú estás aquí y porque tú eres muy simpático. O simpática, lo siento. Hello, ella. Ella. Griffin, hi. Thank you very much. How are you? How are you doing? You're a straight female, but wobble around beautiful women. I'm not a woman, but more of a woman than a man. I think we're all just a little bit gay. A little bit. El, en inglés, he, they both work. Muchas gracias. Tú hablas inglés. Muy bien. Muy bien. You're gay for the gym, homies. That's not gay. M's very gay. He is gay. Let me finish what I'm doing on my phone. and then I need another wee. While I empty, I must replenish. I love you more, I love you more. I'm doing a super fun on Friday, and I hope it will last a weekend. Guys, I was having a discussion with Autumn. I said to Autumn, when you lose blood, eres gay. Soy no gay. No soy gay. I was having a discussion with Autumn. I watched a movie called Blood 2 days ago. I say 2 years ago, 2 days ago. It was a horror movie, and basically it was the average unoriginal movie. Dog goes loose, gets infected, bites the child gets infected, and he needs blood to survive. And the mother kidnaps a woman, and she's sitting alive, not dead. She's sitting alive, and the mother is taking blood for her son. And I'm wondering, that made me wonder, does the body replenish blood? If you lose blood, like, is she going to sit there and is her body going to replenish blood so that the mother can take the blood forever until that woman dies? Or, and then I'm thinking, how does the body replenish blood? Raz, you got it. How does it do it? Like, does the heart make blood? Does it transform my water into blood? And I've got a swollen lip. Swollen. If you eat and are not bleeding out. But how does it replenish blood? You can donate blood. That's a very nice fact, Mickey. Thank you. Thank you for that fact. Every 16 weeks. But how does your body replenish it? What does it like? The heart circulates blood around the body. Does the heart produce blood? Does it make blood? Then where would it get the blood from to make it? What does it turn into blood? Does it turn air into blood? Does it turn water into blood? I don't understand. Red blood cells take 4 months to grow from hematopoietic stem cells in your bone marrow. Bone marrow! That makes sense. You got it. Thank you very much. Interesting. That makes sense. Stem cells from bone marrow. That makes sense. That's believable. Yeah, I was just watching the movie and I was thinking, that mother, could she keep that poor old lady down there forever and just slowly milk out her blood? Would her body even replenish it? She died. Please, guys, say she's much giving the subscription. Sorry, Evelina. Oh, bye. Moving on. Annie, blood tastes amazing. Jules, tu estás aquí finalmente. Estoy muy feliz. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? How was your day? The pharmacy degree paid off. You're a pharmacist. Amazing. But I'm guessing you do not work in pharmacy if it's finally paid off. I want to return to my nursing studies. I want to be a trauma nurse. Education films. Lana. Horror, it's better. Jules could have answered that as well. See, Zach, I will see you next stream. See you on Discord if you've joined it. Nice to meet you. I've got some educational films, actually. Hola. I'm happy. Estoy feliz lo leer. Dulce. Mi día fue bien, bien. Muchas gracias. Me encanta mi camiseta y mi falda. Teresa, welcome back. We were talking, is Matt straight? Is Matt Pugh straight, pansexual, bisexual? That I can't just ask you that. I am so sorry. Please do not answer that if you do not want to. If you do not want to answer that, if Matt doesn't want you to answer that, do not answer that. That is very rude. That is very rude. Straight. Okay. Thank you. That must have been very rude. I kind of guessed, Ellie. Yeah, I think that's amazing, Teresa. I think that makes him even more straight because he's comfortable enough in his sexuality to compliment people. I feel like he's secure in his sexuality. He's okay to compliment guys, and I really love that. Respectable. Tell Map I said hi, then at least. Hi Zane, how are you? How are you doing? I'm happy you're doing good. It's good to see you. I think tomorrow I will not stream. I'll try and go through some messages tomorrow and then Friday stream. What am I wearing? Do you want to see it? Do you want to see my outfit? Ravage? Ravage. Ravage. Savagely. Okay, fine. Here's my outfit. This is my earring box. Thank you very much for following. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for becoming a diamond. Do you like it? Welcome. I was gonna say welcome home again, Evelina. Welcome back from work. Hi, Andy Fox. How are you? How is your day going? I'm happy you're good. I'm also good too. Thank you very much. It's good to see you and good to meet you. Thank you, Zane. Nuggets. What is your name, by the way? May I ask? What would you like me to call you? Nuggets. Nuggets. Axel, tu estar aquí. Hola. Enjoy your walk, Ellie. I'll see you when you come back. Chimkin Numgit. Hi, what's happening on my stream? I'm being very rude and just replying to a message. I'm so sorry. I showed my outfit, what I'm wearing today, and I'm going to play Harry Potter. The Harry Potter game, Hogwarts Legacy. New me! Hello, good morning. Jules, muchas gracias. Me encanta amarillo. 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 New me, have you seen my outfit? Can I do the kisses and the heart? Lana, I'm so sorry. Oh, and Fox, that is so sweet of you. Maybe thanks so much for gifting them a subscription. Please do my down to 7 because I'll tell you that. Zane, what makes you think it is a man that I am replying to? You know me too well. Please do my down to 7 because I'll be there. You had a fight. I'm so sorry you had a fight. You want me to dance? Vasilisa, why do you want me to dance? No, I don't. Okay. What is the outfit of the day? No, Andrea did not pick it. I picked it, and I will show you. Well, again. Oh my. Okay, here we go. Let me take my blanket off. Wait, I didn't like that one. I didn't like that one. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. There you go. Thank you. Where are you from, by the way, may I ask? You think Teresa, do you know what they say? On the back it says CUM in me daddy. Kendra, hi, how are you? Exercise. Maris, that's a good idea actually. Steshka! Hola, hola. Привет! Большое спасибо! Большое спасибо so much for the bits. How are you? It's good to see you. God, Gabriele, that's awful. I hate fights. I hate watching fights. They make me feel sick. I'm passive. I'm a pacifist. Oh, Mike! Thank you very much for the tip. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh no, I only speak English fluently also, but I can speak a little bit of Spanish. Very bad though. I can speak a little bit of German. Tiny bit. When I say a little bit, I mean a tiny bit. And a tiny bit of Lithuanian. Labas, kaip sakė, viskas gerai, taip viskas gerai. O kaip tau? Labai ačiū. A viskas gerai? O jis kaip tai lietuviškai? Ne, a przepraszam. Ash Kabate Angliškai. Lithuanian. And I can say I love you in different languages because I love you means a lot to me. And so I ask people who I meet to teach me how to say I love you in their language. A little in Russian. Это не радио, это гитара. Thank you, Mike. I want to go shopping on ASOS for more. Thank you, Ender Fox. If you join my Discord 700, because I'm regular. Zane, how do you know I'm talking to a guy, by the way? Ukrainian. Привет, кохаю тебе більше. Дякую. What does I love you in Russian? Люблю тебе больше. And in Ukrainian, кохаю тебе більше. Boys. And my lip is swollen at the top. Numi, did you pass out from this gorgeous yellow colour? Where did you go? I don't know what happened to my lip. It's swollen on the top and it hurts. It's Frank's fault. Now, can't sit still either. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Just kidding. I'm just trying to think of this. I was asked a question. Thank you, Zane. Would you kiss me? I'm trying to think of an answer for this question. Thank you. What is your name, by the way? What would you mean to call you? Do you mean to call you Ender? You want to know what the question is? You would probably know the answer better than I know myself. And it's about me. Max. Hi, Max. I will try and remember your name. I'm usually good at remembering names. I like it. Trying to think. Pizza with cheese or without cheese? Sin queso, no me gusta nada queso. Odio queso. I don't like cheese. I order my cheese without. I order my pizza without cheese. I do not like cheese. I get extra tomato base. Hola, Wolf Alpha, ¿cómo estás? Feliz miércoles. Oh, Gabrieli, amazing, amazing. Oh, Nightbot. Oops. I love I love cooked tomatoes. Chocolate tomatoes would be great. I'll go for a wee in a second. Let me just finish this. Another wee. Honestly, it just keeps going down. Tiger, hi. Happy Wednesday. Lovely weather today. Amazing weather, right? What's the temperature like in Paraguay? Nightbot is so rude to you. Steshka, my skirt loves you, and I love you. Um, somebody untime out Ender Fox. That was rude. Zane, it's snowing where I am. A little bit. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Hola, hi. Hi. Yes, good night. No, and Nightbot is a robot. It's supposed to stop spamming, so forgive Nightbot. It's the robot, it's not actually anybody banning you. Kendra. Trying to think. Oh, tag for it. I'll show you my outfit in a second. Thanks so much for thanks for becoming a diamond. Guys, I'm almost done. I'm so sorry. Sim. Todo bien. Estoy muy bien. Muchas gracias. Hola, Monty, ¿cómo estás? Feliz miércoles. Mi español es muy malo, lo siento mucho, porque desde Inglaterra, soy desde Inglaterra y soy inglés, pero hablo un poco español. Shall we show my outfit? Araceli, hola, ¿cómo estás, Dulce? Buenas tardes. Thank you, Max. Do I have? Oh, Oliver, go to the Spanish chat room on Discord, I think. Because I think you should talk more to Spanish speaking people. Let me show you my outfit. Yep. Let me get this off. Oh my gosh! It's snowing! Wait there. It's snowing! I do wish it was sunny. I really, really wish it was more sunny, but it's snowing. It's snowing. You can see my undies as well. My undies say COME, not spelled that way, in me daddy. And they're yellow to match my outfit. You want to see? You want to see me? That's what you should want to see. Okay, go for a wee. It's not in March, I know. Rochelle, hi, Mahokita. Let me go outside and I'll melt the snow. Now, do you have doubts if I'm a Hufflepuff boy? I'm a Hufflepuff boy. It's 4:20 a.m. for you. You are in New Zealand or Australia. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go for a wee. I just need to lift up my skirt, to be honest. Put on my undies. Wee time. How do you... Because only New Zealand and Australia are 13 hours ahead of me. Okay, wee time. Hello. I'm back. Oh. Hello. My pronouns are he. Do not do war crimes in Albania. No. Leave Albania be. Thank you, Michelle. I love you, Mahal Kita. Okay, so what was that? That was so random. What are you talking about? Mario, mi novio. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Te amo. Why did you say that, Nuggets? That is so random. Leave Albania alone. Or am I missing something? Don't do war crimes, that's my advice. Axel, ¿cómo? Okay. Yes. I should do a standing stream, right? Don't do crimes. Yeah, don't do crimes at all. I'm going to put some hand cream. Let me. One more. Okay, enough. How are we gonna be? Oh gosh, yeah, because it's a crime being gay in some countries. How? Oh, quite a compact body. That's sweet. I've not heard that before. Thank you. Sorry. That's sweet. I weigh. We use stone in England. I weigh 8 stone. 8 stone 5. And yes, I need glasses to see. Now I can see. Rochelle, it's snowing. Kendra, that is never. I don't do that. Thank you, Max. How sweet of you to say. My hearing is as bad as my sight. How come the skirt is so long? Because I like to twirl in it. I didn't make the skirt. My waist is. Actually, I can do 26. 26 inches. But guys, yo my disco 700 because look at that. Mario, tu estás aquí finalmente. ¿Dónde estás? How are you? You want to see my outfit with my glasses on? Can I guess your gender? Shall I ask some questions? Or do you want me to just flat out guess? Muchas gracias. Okay, shall I ask you questions? Question number 1. No, tell me first, how old are you? Because I don't know if this question is absolutely not appropriate for somebody who is a minor. So please, okay, 19. This will help me decide. This will help me tell if you are male or female. Should I ask it? No, let me think of another question. Do you? No, that's weird. That's weird. You're 24. I'm 23. I have not eaten cereal yet. Okay, right. Do you menstruate? Do you menstruate? Oh my gosh. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. If you don't want to answer that, don't. Axel, you've got to stay here para siempre. Tu has estado aquí para siempre. Muchas gracias. Yellow Day! Yes. Muchas gracias. By the way, when I say menstruate, I mean, do you have periods? Mwah. Mwah. Mario mi novio, te amo más. Gary, hi, how are you? Although females do not always have periods. Maybe there's something. Nuggets, I think you're a man. No, I think you're a male. Sorry, I think you're a male. And you, Max. I think you're a male. I'm gonna say male. I said that. I think you're a man. That sounded really, really offensive. Gary, did you see my full outfit, by the way? Big bearded lumberjack man. Who doesn't like a big bearded lumberjack man? Ay, ay, ay. Male. Muchas gracias, Araceli. Yeah, not all women have periods, so that was actually probably an inaccurate question to narrow it down. But, so your pronouns would be he, they. You told me your pronouns are he, they. I'm sure you did. Oh, no. No, it was Nugget. Nugget, you are he, they. Because, Nugget, you came to my stream, you said hola, and I said hola, mi español es muy malo, and you said your name is... No, you said he, they in English, I think. Oh, who was it? Who said that? I forgot. Zane, why are you getting uncomfortable? All this period talk. We don't need to talk about periods. They're natural, but we need to talk about them. There's something to say anyway. I'm not going into female reproductivity nursing. I'm not going into OBGYN. You know, if you told me you identify as a... You can tell me if you want to... You tell me. So, this is something I don't understand. I would do midwifery, yes. I love that reasoning. So I saw somebody say, I am not going to conform to all of this bizarreness. If you're a man, you're a man. If you're a woman, you're a woman. And I just thought, okay, number one, you can have your opinion. That is absolutely fine. You have your opinion. Number two, why would you go out of your way to hurt somebody? You know, if you told me that you want me to call you he, him, I'm going to call you he, him. It's not going to hurt me not to do that. Like, you're just being cruel for the sake of it. If you know that calling that person she, her is going to make her feel comfortable, why would you not do it? Why would you not make that person feel comfortable? So I don't understand people saying, I'm not going to refer to you as she, her because you are a man. Like, what? It's easy. Just say she, her. Make her day. That's like me. I am pro-choice. I fully believe abortions are the mother's choice. But if you don't believe in abortion, that's fine. I don't care. Just fine. Just respect people. Oliver, I am going to ban you. I am going to ban you because if I'm daddy, you're granddaddy. That's how much daddy you are. Teresa, don't you go into that either. I just think that if you can do something so easy to make somebody's day, do it. You know, if smiling at somebody will make their day, do it. If saying hi to them is going to make their day, do it. If calling them the pronoun they want is going to make their day, do it. It's easy. You're not like giving them £1,000,000. You don't need to believe in it, but just be kind to people. I don't believe in pro-life. I believe in pro-choice. However, I know that pro-life exists and I respect their decisions. Okay, let's play some Harry Potter because I am not a politician, nor do I want to be a politician. Hogwarts Legacy. Aw, Tiger, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. One thing I do not agree with though is if I walk down the street and I say, if I what I don't agree with is if somebody accidentally miss misgenders you, I suppose. Leslie, sorry back, I love you. I'm not going to change outfits now. What I do not agree with is if you accidentally use the wrong pronoun, I do believe that person should not be angry at you because it's an accident, you know. I think that is wrong and that's unfair. You can have your pronoun, but you cannot expect everybody to know it. If you tell me like 50 times and I still don't do it, okay, and yeah, rude. But if I forget, then you shouldn't really be angry. Accidents happen. Everybody should just be kind to each other. That's that. That is that. Gary, let me show you my outfit. Because I've seen some Facebook videos where people get really, really angry and they say you've used the wrong pronouns, but how are they supposed to know? Come on. It's snowing so fast. Wow. One more, one more. Wait, one more. Oppa. Oppa. I Sorry. This just keeps me warm. Andrea, you saw it. Hi. Hello. I think you're a man. That sounded like I was saying man as like an offensive, like an insult, like man is an insult. No. See you, Rachel. Mahal kita. Mahal kita. Oh, this is my character, by the way. Thank you, Gary. I think that I should wear more yellow these days to cheer me up. I am naturally, Zane. Naturally. I'm thinking about you, and you're thinking about. Kamala, hi, how are you? Still your cute little goofball? Of course I will be all. I will. I see myself as an S. Hi, Speak Boy, how are you? Muchas gracias, gran araña. Kendra, I can always do with your hugs. Yes. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better than I did. I went through something. Something happened. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to just. No. Something happened and getting over it. Me, Megs, I wish. I am good, thanks so much. How are you? How is your day going? I'm thinking about you. And you're thinking. Oh, Gary, enjoy it. Guys, we're going to a subathon on Friday. We're doing a subathon. Kaylin, hi. Hi, Moon. Thank you. Did you see my full outfit? My skirt. Let me show you. Let me show you. How did you sleep, by the way? How are you doing? This is gonna be the last time I show my outfit because you can see my. Yeah, you will see. Out of the way. I love it. Okay. See you, Oliver. Yes, goodbye. I will see you when you finish work. Lana, how do you know? What are you talking about, Lana? Thank you, Spooky Boy. Thank you. Lana, how do you know? I opened a message on accident and they were still typing, and I was like, gotta get out of there. Because I don't like people wait for me. Kaylin, thank you, and I love you. I love you and your meme self. There's no point getting cereal today. My skirt is see-through. It is, yes. There's no point getting cereal today because Autumn will finish work in about an hour and then we'll cook dinner. I'm thinking about you. You're thinking about...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
No. The time is 3:36 p.m.
Lumos. Accio. Leviosa. Tego.
Keep an enemy airborne.
Incendio.
Oh, Western Diamonds. Marina, Privyat. Where do you live, Spooky Boy, may I ask? When is the wedding day? What wedding day? Then steal me a chocolate biscuit. Julieta, te amo. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Marina Lutero Bosha. My mum's wedding day is in May. I wear this to the wedding. I gotta keep 2 enemies airborne. I've got to keep 2 enemies airborne. Okay.
Leviosa. Accio.
Thank you, Brain. My glasses!
Is that influenced by any heavy jumping? That must be bad.
You have to roll to avoid it. Thank you, Julia.
Leviosa. Incendio.
You're from life. There's so much about me.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Yes. Oh, I see. Jules, thank you. Muchas gracias. But how can I keep them in the air? Keep 2 enemies airborne. I don't know how.
Accio. Incendio. Tego. Incendio.
Why? What context is that in?
Incendio. Accio. Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Gold. Tego. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
So,
Incendio.
go for it.
Ardol's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Incendio.
Muchas gracias. Which?
Revelio.
Auntie, hi. Good morning to you. Good afternoon from England. How are you and how is your day going? Incredible, I hope. Oh,
Levioso. Accio.
I'm sorry. Hello. Enjoy your strawberry juice.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are fun. Can't figure out why there's such a
Revelio.
poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Julieta, I can show you my outfit
Can't
again.
see around here.
This place has seen better days.
Oh, the answer.
Tego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Oh yeah, I did.
Levioso.
No!
Accio. Incendio. Tego.
Take a look at that clip. If you would like to see my outfit, take a look at that clip.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
How do I do these Merlin trials?
Incendio.
How do I do these?
Revelio.
Hi Max, welcome back. We missed you, of course. How could we not?
Levioso.
Jules, how to do these? Happy birthday, Auntie! My gosh! I'm so sorry. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! I hope you have the most incredible day.
Revelio.
How to do these Merlin trials?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Happy birthday to you. Break the stones on the columns. Thank
We lived
you,
here, I
muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Increíble.
Revelio.
I think that's all of them.
Incendio.
Not appropriate.
Revelio.
Wow. Thank you, Jules. Marina, look at your voucher. Oh dear, guys. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. No! Look, Eli. I'm going to do it. And I'm going to win. No! No! Oh, Jules, I bet. Did you find it out yourself? No! I'm going to quit. Oh, this is difficult. My character goes... Wait, what if I try without running? If I don't run, I can't make it. I can make it. I can make it without running. Careful, Rocky Eli. Rocky Eli, you're doing so well. No! Oh! Oh my. Go! I did it! I did it! I did it! Wow! Thanks so much for reading a Princess King of Diamond. I did it. Say hi to your dad, by the way. Wait, what do I do now then? What does that do? Nothing?
Lumos.
We did it.
Leviosa.
How was your strawberry juice? Is it delicious?
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Stop right there!
Oh! That was a bit of a fail, wasn't it?
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
No way! No! What are you doing here? No, I'm way too shy. Hi. Oh dear. Oh Dios mío. Hi, Rakatan Sinwa. Ay, what are you doing? You choose to drive safely. I don't know what to say now. Oh no.
Incendio.
Oh no.
Tego.
Thank you, Ellie. Oh, Dios mío. Marina, Mapna. Большое спасибо. I love тебя больше. Это Акба. А Mapna. Lubię тебя больше. Это радио, не гитара. Oh dear. Well, hi. I mean, I suppose at least you know that I'm real.
Here you are.
Oh gosh.
I'm pleased
Hi.
to see you took my advice.
I opened your message and then it said you were still typing, so I was like, oh no, I didn't want to pressure, so I closed my app.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well, I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to
wow.
meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban.
Yo
It was
también.
in large part due to the testimony of a girl called
Honey,
Apollonia Black.
I will do anything for you.
Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Etta Marina.
Anne's
Etta
ally
Mapna.
was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think
Okay.
Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet.
Guys,
Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he
I don't know what you're
appeared.
talking about.
Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand.
Thank you,
What can
Ellie.
I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban,
Kiitos,
she's a
Alma.
shadow of
Like
her
that
former
similar.
self.
You
She
need
won't
chemicals.
speak to anyone
You
she
need
doesn't
your
trust,
chemicals, Sandra.
and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had,
Susan.
spoke to Anne,
I
she
don't talk
might
too
reveal
much.
new information.
What do you mean?
What a horrible story.
Muchas
if you think I
gracias,
can help,
Araña.
I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its
Okay, bye.
benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one.
Oh, wow.
Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart.
Thank you, Jill.
The Black family's
Thank you
power
very
over
much for
certain
giving
people
the
in the
description.
ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born,
And Bosch
sealed
FC
her
Milan. If
fate.
you want to see me happy, stay with me.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Thank you, Jill. Wait. You see my earring? I changed it to the daisy. It was this one. But now I changed it to the daisy because I feel like it fits better with my outfit. Araceli! Jules, bonita, muchas gracias. Y muchas gracias por estar aquí conmigo. Mario. Muchas gracias, encantador. ¡Qué traviesa! ¡Oh, Dios mío! ¡Oh, Dios mío! Are you going to bed? Wait, no, I need to mute it.
I have no idea.
Good night.
Evidently, he was always a bit
Now you know
restless,
that I
going
real,
on
I
and
suppose.
on about adventure. If I had to
thank you,
guess,
bye.
he's tired of
Enjoy
Scotland
your
and is
sleep.
somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady
She's
yourself.
received by
We'll
Annie.
operate together. Don't worry, I've
You've
never
never both,
snitched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there
I
in
don't
about a
know what
moment.
was that, guys. I don't know what just happened. She's received it. I don't know what was that, guys. I don't know what happened. Hang on. Wait, I'm gonna pause it. No, pause. There we go. Because I want to do something. It was the chemicals that Mapna needed. It was all those chemicals. Yes, right? It matches so much better. Yes, I just wanted. She needed all those chemicals, Sandra. Hey, Linda. Yo. Yo. Estoy Linda. Muchas gracias. Hey, Dulce to Eras. Jill. Thank you very much for the rest. And you are Kitas. Kitas. Do I think you will find someone? I think for sure you'll find somebody. There is somebody out there for everybody. Julieta, te amo para siempre y estoy muy feliz porque tú estás aquí. La más hermosa. Yo. Muchas gracias, encantador. Qué romántico tú eres siempre. Muchas gracias, bonita, preciosa y linda y hermosa, guapa. Exactly, yes, Ali. You don't deserve someone that's just going to accept you, but you deserve someone who will love you for who you are and not want to change anything about you. And that's what you'll get. That's what you deserve. Where did I? Oh, I wish. I so wish I was fluent in Spanish. I really wish. But I only. Mi español es muy malo. Hablo un poco solo. I only speak a little bit. And I did GCSE Spanish in school. I did GCSEs are the English exams, and I did Spanish. And then I have loads of Spanish diamonds that teach me. Mis profesores español son el mejores. Tengo los mejores profesores. Zane, you can window shop. Besides, Zane, when you find somebody, you will become all about them anyway. You will forget about me. You forget about me. You'll become all about them and they'll be perfect in your eyes. Vamos a la playa, amigos de playa, al ritmo de la noche, sounds of fiesta. What is one language I really want to learn? Greenlandic. That is so random, right? But Greenlandic. Or maybe I will finish my Spanish or German or Lithuanian. Labas, que que say. A viskas gerai, tai viskas gerai, labai ačiū. O kaip tau? jag cavité fiskaj. Ne, as prasha. Ash cavité Englishkai. Lebayatu. Ash tava milu dakota. Thank you, Alma, and also you are Miss Mother of Fun Boys. My first song in Spanish. I only know Vamos a la Playa in Spanish, so I would say that. Hang on. I just want to read something. Guys, talk among yourselves. Marina, why did you just oi at me? Wait. Does Boo, you're Ravenclaw. Love Ravenclaws. Never tell a bullshit. It's sunny. It's snowing here. Very slowly. I think it'll pie you though. Ah, Jules, muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Quiero el calor, por favor. Quiero. No, I really want the sun. Come to England. Leave Peru. Oh. Oh. Janet, you can't just ask that. You can't just ask that. But I love you. Honey, I love you also. Love du Tavia Bosha. Let's all go to England, yes, but not my town. Don't come to my town. Don't come to my home. You can't. Janet, you can't. And taught Marina her very random phrases. I don't think so. No. Oh, Kaylin, thank you. I don't think I want to learn. I'm not going to learn Greenlandic. Give me a second, Vasilisa. I'll do it again. Really, Maria? You live in my heart? Okay, give me a moment, please. I'm ignoring you all now. So I have plans on Friday. Subathon! I'm doing the Subathon on Friday. What kind of pizza? I'm thinking, Mike, I'm going to get tomato base, and then all of you guys tell me what to put on toppings, and then depending what toppings you will tell me to put on. So you guys build my pizza. Pineapple pizza? Maybe. Talvez. I have to be. Oh my. Sorry, I've gotta do something. I just gotta do something. I've got to. And then I seriously will play because he's going to bed. Going to sleep. I've got to do it quickly. Pizza. Pizza sin queso. It's a con piña. How many beautiful outfits do I have? Mike, not enough. I love clothes so much. Annie, thank you, but I'm always nice. Always taste nice. And I'm always nice. I'm not bratty because I get whatever I want to without needing to be bratty. See that? What the press say? If I don't get what I want, what happens? Nothing. I move on. See you, Ellie. Love you. Hi, Kawagos. How are you? Lee! No! I'm happy you're good. I'm also good too, thank you very much. Susan. Yeah, I lost interest. May as well just end the stream. No, I'm joking. This will be the last one and then I'll... Bye. Almost done. Almost done. Almost. Ash, hi, how are you? Enjoy your shower and enjoy your morning, please. Ask a question. Thanks so much for being here, and thanks so much for growing a diamond. Almost done. Autumn will be home. Yes, when Autumn comes home, we'll have dinner in about 1 hour. Almost done. Just saying goodnight now. And I'm hacking. I'm hacking into a country. What do I do after streams? I eat, watch movies, take a bath, maybe, hang out with Autumn, hang out with friends. Good night, please sleep amazingly. Dream of me. B. Option B. Oh, how do you guys know who I'm talking to? It was a woman. Let's play. It was to Karina because Karina is my boyfriend. What is this? Karina is my boyfriend. Oh dear me. Death Eaters.
Expecto Patronum!
I am Bottom.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you
Let's
may
do this,
feel a
Jules.
wave of despair.
I'll show you what it's
It
like.
will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This
Oh no,
really
you're the
is a
mother of all
dismal
femboys. You know
place.
how much love I have for
But we'll
you.
be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place
Wow.
for loitering.
Oh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off.
No!
There's no need for such monsters.
Oh, we just have to have a polygamous relationship then.
She's been here a lot.
The only one that would work. What are you doing?
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
Oh! Okay, I think it makes me go quicker now. Look, watch this.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Hope not. She best not try anything.
All around
Monkey, hola. Por favor, come to my Discord server. Vamos a el Discord server. Va a el mi Discord
None at
server.
school's going to believe this.
Now remember,
Va a el mi Discord
Anne has
server.
been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience
Thanks so much
and
for
speak to her
thanks for giving me a diamond.
quietly and respectfully.
You nan say al Discord.
Are you
Did you do
Anne?
Did you do the Discord
Who's there?
PSP demand?
Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come
glasses.
for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was
What is
surely
F?
sealed in Upper Hoggy Field.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Anne. No weight limit. The heavier he is, the more muscles he must have.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Why is that telling me to come here, but nobody is here? Jules, please help me with this. Jules, please help me with this quest.
Leviosa.
I will show you in a second. And you please, Ali, also.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I will show you, Jules.
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I am unfortunate.
We should not have to live in fear. I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame
That's
Beaumont.
sad.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf!
Oh. You seem back to normal now.
Badolf!
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Anyway, Jules. Let me go to inventory. Jules, can you help me follow this map? Can you help me follow this map, please? Autumn is back. So there's a bridge to some candles. And I thought the bridge... I thought it was close... Maybe this is the bridge.
Protego! Lumos.
Maybe this could be the bridge.
How nice of you to stop by.
Open them up. This map? We're playing! Maybe I need to go there, to that castle. Let me just defeat all of these first and then we'll have a look.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
I won't rest until over here. One less. Such arrogance. You look This is impossible. Are you sure? It was almost too easy.
We are not afraid of them.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
I can't win.
No, you cannot.
I will make you. I'll get you. Why drag this out longer than necessary? Well played. How nice of you to stop by. Not quiet enough. Someone here. I'm a goblin!
Yes, you're a goblin.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
118 kilograms. That's more than big with me.
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
You don't think I'm good enough?
Why can't I hit you?
I don't want you to hit me.
Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Leviosa!
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Incendio! You
did
only
it.
have Ranrock to blame. One camp down, one more to go. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
What do we do for this Merlin trial?
Incendio!
I'm guessing we have to put it on fire.
Leviosa! Accio.
Oh no.
Incendio!
Maybe that's not what I need to do. I don't know. I have to turn them all on. I don't see any others though. Oh, there's one there. I see.
Incendio!
No, I should start with that one probably. Revelio. Oh!
Accio! Leviosa! Lumos.
Which is Revelio?
Incendio!
Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, there's so many. How am I going to get these? Broomstick, I think, right?
Incendio!
I cannot even get up there anyway, actually. Oops.
Leviosa!
I think I need to get the broomstick first.
Lumos.
Show you again the treasure map. I can do that. Let's find this treasure. Candles. Muchas gracias. Oh, wait for it. Muchas gracias. Happy International Women's Day, by the way, to all you incredible diamonds. There it is. Thank you. You need to TP. I was very far. Up. There is. Feliz Dia de la Mujer. Feliz Dia de la Mujer. No. I need to teleport. Honk!
Lumos.
Oh! Oh!
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Jules! Te amo! Te amo. Muchas gracias. Annie, I love you. Thank you for being one of the most inspirational women I know.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
I think so. I'm still here. Love you, Zane. Uh-oh.
Revelia. Revelia.
There's extreme danger.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic and the treasure hunting suits me.
Jules, muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Let's do another quest. We did it.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You've been here before, Rocky Lie. Annie, do you love me? I love you.
Levioso. Here.
Luffy, hi. I'm really sorry that you come with the sad news. I'm sorry to you and your boyfriend. I really hope it was a civil and kind breakup, and I hope you're doing okay. And I'm sorry, it's good to see you again. Thank you. I'm happy you like my shirt. I paired it with a skirt.
Revelia.
Annie, no, that is not true. I love you when you love me. I wish it was a bit more sunny. That's better. That's better. That's better. Moon, do you love me? That's a Gryffindor robe. I'm not in Gryffindor. Oh no. I asked Numi if she wants to see my outfit. She said yes.
See if
Showed her
there's
my outfit and she
something
didn't
you
say
need.
anything. She just laughed. I think it might have blinded her.
I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a
Every
pleasure.
moment. Every more. And armor, like a sun cinema more. I'm very lucky. I don't even need to ask. Just because I know me.
A castle. Must have been quite stately.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Leviosa!
Ah! Oh.
I won't rest. One less human to worry about. Dread coming.
Incendio!
Keeps your eyes
Oh dear, this is going to be difficult.
Incendio!
How is this happening? Lucky, that's all.
Incendio!
I won't rest. I'm a coward.
Incendio! Too late for you to know the error of your ways. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont would be glad to hear that.
Why do I have to do that? Use Protego and Stupefy. What's Protego and Stupefy? I have Protego. Levioso. Accio. I don't have it.
Protego!
Ah! Oh, that's it! How do I do Stupefy? Just hold triangle.
Revelio.
Sorry. Welcome back, Ellie. It is so cold. I'm cold. Love you all. Good luck with training, and I'll see you on Friday for the subathon. Yes, goodbye. Have fun training. Get those muscles. Diamond Viking.
Revelio.
She did moon. It was a good plan. I need to reply to her. I need to know more. I read it but I didn't reply. I need to reply to her. I need her to tell me more.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I do miss the bustle of...
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten.
We just
I
got
fear
to
for other
I'll do
hamlets,
that.
truly.
I'm gonna try it.
Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Let me get this treasure. When can I start going in the locks? When can I start unlocking West? Let's go free this one.
Expelliarmus!
Wow!
Incendio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy!
Muchas gracias, Jules.
Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio!
Oh,
Incendio!
log. Vasilisa, are you still here?
You're the little sod.
I'm embarrassed for you. Reducto!
Accio! Incendio!
Vasilisa,
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. Revelio.
What is that? Interesting. Anybody? We should tell her. I miss Arena. It's been a while since we've seen Arena around.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
You.
What do you have in store for me? Incendio! There's a victory that came none too soon. Levioso! Incendio! Revelio!
What do I do with this?
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Wonder what to do with.
Incendio! Revelio!
With this? Muchas gracias. Why can't I get them egg? Come in. Hello. Oh, look at you.
In Hogwarts.
Yeah.
16%, that's all you've done?
Yeah. Not much. How was your day?
Really bad.
No. Oh, why?
Okay. Yeah.
I'll go for a wee first, yes.
Yeah.
You gonna talk to them whilst I go?
I don't have anything to tell.
Look how cute this skirt is.
God, that is really.
Right?
I love the top with it.
Thank you.
Where's that from?
ASOS. ASOS.
Really?
Online. Yeah.
What, did you do an order then?
No. It's snowing the whole day.
No. No.
Yeah. You don't need to talk to me if they want to. I'm just gonna go for a wee. Oh, wait, let me tell you something.
Hi. Thank you. Ugh. Hi. Oh, what happened there? Nothing. Talking to myself. What? Why do my eyes look like pools of chocolate? Why does the camera keep going in and out of focus? I'm taking over the stream. Sorry. Thanks. I actually dyed it. Because obviously it was like dark, and then can you confirm what peas in that bottle? Pea. Yeah. What? What house would I choose? Hufflepuff. Oh, guys, thank you. It's been a right rough day today. Rourke's got me a bath running. What is going on? Why are you doing this? Hufflepuff gang. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Yeah, Rourke's running me a bath. And then I'm going to start cooking dinner after I've had a bath. I'm sorry, but my eyes are looking... Are you? I put on 3/4 eyelashes. What's for dinner? I say I'm going to be making chicken burgers. Not healthy, but healthy-ish. Thank you. I feel really grubby today. I've been feeling grubby for the past week. If you know what I mean. I love being a woman. How is everybody? It's been ages since I've come into the stream and said hello, but hi guys. I'm going out for bottomless brunch on Saturday. And I know Rourke's doing his subathon. So I might have to stay at home instead of coming back here because I think I'll be very, very drunk. I did say it very sarcastically. I'm going to be very drunk on Saturday, so I don't know whether to just go home.
No, you can do it here. They'll probably like to see it anyway.
But I don't know whether to get a taxi from the train station here. Because if I'm drunk,
you don't
it's
want
going to be cold.
Yeah. You gonna continue here?
I don't know. Maybe not.
I think get a taxi. I use the lanes.
Right. I'm gonna go and get in the bath because I am ready for it. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
I will speak to you soon, very soon.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Maybe see you on Saturday.
I'm keeping this on guys because I'm cold. Thank you, Fluffy. Thank you. It's so cold. Ritzy, hi. Oh, that's your sweet lemon slice. That's so cute. You say the cutest things. What is your joke? I was drunk on the shiny video. Yeah, be a shiny diamond, guys. Oh, I have an idea that I want to discuss with shiny diamonds. I'm not going to discuss it here because it's for shiny diamonds only. Oh, tell me the joke. I'll laugh at you. I love you, so I'll laugh at you. Ooh. Have a bath in a bit. In a bit. A bath in a bit. I can't see the game. Sorry. Ali, I'll wait for you. It's to do with a YouTube video that I want to make. I just need your guys' input and advice. But I think I'll do it. I need to do a call with you all, so I'll arrange for a call. Discuss a video call. I'll arrange for a video call with you all. Probably after my subathon though. Oliver, no one laughed at that? Oh my gosh. That is so funny. You know me too. Whoa! Wow. I feel excluded. I laugh. That was good. I'm not forcing it. Thank you. Annie, I feel better with this blanket around my shoulders.
These rocks have seen better days.
Te amo. Mi amo más para siempre. So yes, I will do I need to do a video call with Shiny Diamonds probably on Sunday or Monday next week. After my subathon. Sometime after my subathon. I need you guys to help me. Jules! Preciosa Jules, muchas gracias. Muchas gracias for gifting the subscription. Wait. Oh. Oh, my hands are not so bad actually. Whoa! I just washed my hands under some hot water, so that warmed them up. Or you can just hold my hands, Annie. I'm hoping to be streaming on Sunday. I'm hoping the subathon might last until Sunday. I'm hoping. We should tell Arena. And you love that lane.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Why did Anne hurt that lady? Yes, please. Warm me up. I'm hoping it'll be... I mean, I'd love for it to be... It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
I would love for it to be 3 days. I would love to, but we shall see. If I'm not streaming on Sunday, maybe. It depends if I'm tired. I want to discuss the video I'm going to do, the ASOS video. I want you guys to help me plan where to do it, like in my living room or in my bedroom. We'll do a video call with it.
Ah, I see how this goes.
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio. Here.
Oh, Oliver! Please, I really don't want to cause any issues. Please unfollow me then. I am so sorry. I really, I don't want to cause any issues. I'm sorry, but please unfollow me. I don't want to be any issue, and I really don't want to upset somebody, disrespect you, anybody. I'm sorry.
Revelio.
You can still be here.
Incendio.
Zane, I would love to model for ASOS. I would love to model for ASOS. Crispy Bacon, hi.
A note
Witch
from
of Hearts.
Jackdaw.
Witch of
Anne never
Diamonds.
found it. So how did he die? Was
Jules,
she to
muchas
blame at all?
gracias. Muchas gracias for the bits. Jules, you did not. Bless you. You did
Revelio.
trial and error. Oh no. I'm sorry, you still got that eye, did you? Wait! Wait, Jules, you're Slytherin. You're Slytherin, no?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are
okay,
you
love
doing
you.
here?
A retired aura, Helen...
How would, I thought this was just this, a Hufflepuff story. Crispy Bacon, I don't check my messages on Twitch or Instagram. There's too many there. Way too many. I check my messages on OF. That's the only place I check my messages. Otherwise, it's way too many. To be honest, actually, I use... Never mind. I use Instagram for personal messages made, like in my personal life, for example. Like tagging Leah and stuff. Axel. Ah, Axel, tú eres el más mejor que yo. Te amo. Estoy muy feliz porque tú estás aquí con nos. Oliver, I love you also, and I really respect you, and I respect him. I really want to say his name, but I don't know how to pronounce it.
And then
I
Anne
respect
told me
him
about a
and
cave.
your relationship.
You saw
so,
Anne?
Please, if it's
Broke my
uncomfortable for
heart.
him, put him first.
I had to go on without her.
Put him
Probably
first.
best for her in the end.
I will still
Dare
see
I
you
ask?
around on here anyway.
How is she?
And I love you very much, and I care about you.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea.
Zane, are you talking about
I
yourself?
thought she'd written me off. I've been travelling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm
Jules,
glad
how
to
did you
hear
do
it.
this? when
Before
you're
you go,
Slytherin?
would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind my asking,
Kaluga
how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things.
So you meet this
books,
person.
bottles, suits of
I
armor.
see, okay.
Whatever's likely to cause the most
Where's our
chaos.
big sisters, Linda and Blue
Found
Sky?
them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
Thank you.
I shall see you there.
Right.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Whoa. I've had nothing to drink, lady. Addictive. I haven't. I wouldn't do that. You've got no respect. You've got no respect.
Revelio.
I want to unlock those locks. When can we start unlocking the locks?
Revelio.
Linda Big Sis is still here. Guys, I am so excited for the subathon. I cannot wait. You all will come, right? I want to see some shopping. Guys, go to my merchandise store. Go to my merchandise store, guys. Okay, I'm getting out of there.
Revelio.
Boy does. Oh dear. Oh, cute!
You could feed a beast.
Leviosa.
You're ill.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I shall be covered in
Leviosa!
no.
It's I really hope I stream for the whole weekend. Save those bits and subscriptions for Friday. Well, actually, I'm not streaming for tomorrow anyway, so.
Leviosa.
Incendio!
Jason, hi, so good to see you. Hi, and how are you doing? Hi, Grady. How are you doing?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
You'll have the whole weekend with me doing a subathon. Pizza, pizza.
Stop right there.
I'm excited for pizza. Mike is going to treat me to pizza, but you guys, you can make the order for me with 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits, you can tell me which toppings to make, and Mike will order it for me, bless him. I hope you're doing okay. I'm also feeling better tomorrow. Right, I'm also feeling better, thanks so much. Tomorrow, I'm not streaming, so I'm going to catch up with
You
messages.
dare slay one of my own. You will fall. Marvelous. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
The castle must have been.
What have you done?
Incendio!
Let's do the cardio workout, man. Oh, wait, whichever one is most important to you.
Incendio!
You're not going to like this.
more than luck.
Incendio. Potato.
Nightbot doesn't have a subscription.
Fancy Bellywings or Sting. You may want to move.
Accio.
No, too hard.
Stupefy.
Early grave for you. Well then, fancy myself a bit of mushroom pie.
Ew. Ooh. I think late in the night time, like maybe 7 p.m. my time, if that is okay. Yes, Jules Master.
It seems how someone's going to regret.
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Leviosa. Stupefy.
The lamb returns. Back for more.
Incendio.
Not great. There are so many enemies. I really wish this was multiplayer so you could help. And you and I will convince you to get the game.
Incentigo. Stupefy. How's that feel?
That doesn't feel too good. Evelina, welcome back. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling okay.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Incendio.
Shall we finish what we started?
Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Ah, Axel. Muchas gracias para ti. Te amo. Te amo, te amo. Hey. Did I beat the camp yet?
Revelio.
You seems we may have.
Potato. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Kick. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Cheers.
Incendio.
Give that back! Dare slay one of my own!
Leviosa. Stupefy.
No one takes one of mine.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh. How do I do that? I want to break it out of the lock.
Incendio.
got a good rest, Olina, but we missed seeing you here.
Revelio.
I want to free this Buddha. Yes, Grady, tomorrow I am going to go through my messages finally there. Tomorrow I'm not streaming, so tomorrow I'll do that. Thank you for being patient with me.
Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Exactly, Jill, yeah. Restful Friday.
Would that you all wielded that power.
I'm very excited, but nervous also. I hope it lasts forever. It shouldn't be. I wonder how to do this one, Jules. Have you done this one yet?
Tego.
Have you completed the game on Slytherin and Hufflepuff, Jules?
Revelio.
If I stream forever, imagine how many subscriptions would be given.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
There's one there.
Incendio.
Oh, there's a Spuda.
Levioso.
You got the bad end of Lugia, wouldn't have expected anything.
Revelio.
Are there only two? Did I do it?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Tego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Cursed fiends.
Ooh. Oh, do it, Jules. I'm excited for you.
Incendio.
It'll take long, so I hope you have fun doing that. Oh dear.
Incendio. Tego.
Uh-oh.
Tego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
There's more.
Incendio. Accio. Tego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Okay. Speedus. Voidus. Lotus. Muchas gracias, Axel.
Incendio.
Andrea, we love spiders. Don't know how to say that in Spanish. How many of these are there, Jules? Can I even find the last one? One here.
Incendio.
This game's a lot of fun, thanks so much for asking. Still getting used to the controls. Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying the Hufflepuff story. Spooky boy, she knows that I'm gay. I think everybody knows that. Everybody can see that I like the bottom. Whoa. Why? I want to get that.
Revelio.
She does know I'm gay. Thank you, I do have strong language.
Revelio.
What are you up?
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I have not dressed in a rainbow outfit. To be honest, I don't quite like rainbow. I prefer clouds. And I do have a cloud outfit.
Lumos.
I'm just waiting for the spring for the cloud outfit. Why do you think my sister does not know I'm gay? Yeah, I love the softness of clouds, fluffy softness. I love colours, but rainbow. Whoa. Ooh.
Revelio.
Muchas gracias, Jules. Estoy muy agradable. No, agradable. Agradable. Or, I don't know, agradecida. Agradecida. Agradecida.
You can't
Estoy
imagine how
agradecida.
inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
What is that over there? Muchas gracias, Jules. Muchas gracias. I love those colours. I love mint. And yellow. Yellow is my favourite. My favourite things to wear are yellow and pink. My favourite colours, sorry. My favourite colours are yellow and pink.
You there! I see you!
What?
Expulso!
Incendio.
Oh, that's...
Barbecue sauce. Autumn loves barbecue sauce as well. I think barbecue sauce is not.
Expelliarmus.
Thank you, Moon. I also love you.
Lumos.
What? What does that do, Jules? Why can't I do that? Yes, we're just going to do the challenge.
Hey, thank you. How sweet of you. You guys really spoil me with so much love and compliment. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. You guys want to see Judy like look in the mirror and look at the reflection staring back? Oh,
Here I am, as good as my word.
where are you?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Yes.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed.
What is for dinner?
A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it.
Leaving a student.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
I would make them for you as well if I could.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Thank you, Zane. Thank you very, very much for being amazing. And I'll see you after your call. I hope it goes well. Pan bread? What is pan bread? Enjoy the snack. Oh, you're making me hungry.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Oh,
Grimrock
not
knew
you.
you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But you won't survive this, my young friend. Is that the best you can do? You're no match for me. I won't rest. You're dead.
That's very morbid.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I want to bake my own bread. I don't think I've ever done that before. Klugi's neighbour's not letting up either.
I wonder how big this place is.
Dookie, where are you from, may I ask?
Revelia.
Did you know my sister knows I'm gay? Ew. Ew, dead spiders. Oh, yes, baking. Oh, I was gonna say baking spiders. I want to bake donuts, yes.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Incendio! Here. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where this
apple
one
cider
is.
donuts. Can I do it? Chocolate orange custard. Guys, stop it now. Mmm. Yum. I did it.
Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
I believe
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Enjoy your dinner, guys. What are you having? I see you, Lana. Maybe have your Bosha. See you on Friday. Chocolate orange custard. I've never even heard of chocolate orange custard. Please. I want to try. Oh, I miss chocolate orange.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Yes, please. I really want to try it.
Revelio.
Only if you're sure, because you already do too much vegan ravioli or zucchini. Enjoy. I've never cooked with zucchini. Cherry jaffa cake. I've tried that before. Passion fruit jaffa cake. I've tried them with autumn.
Stupefy.
Jeans.
Tego. I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Ugh.
Stupefy. Tego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
I want to open the chest. Let me open you.
Stupefy.
Why can't I open you? Why couldn't I open the chest? Do I have to kill the enemies first?
Tego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
The spiders are fans of mine. They're happy to see me.
Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio.
Okay, I did it.
Revelio.
How? Okay, now I can open. That is what I love.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Welcome back, all. Did you say that you didn't have your training?
Accio.
Oh my. I don't like spiders, they scare me, but I would never kill them.
Incendio.
I get some tissue and take them outside.
Expelliarmus. Tego. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Oliver, no way. I'm so sorry. Enjoy your day off, though. Enjoy your day.
Incendio. Accio.
Axe.
untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this
Not
cave.
Hagrid. Hagrid.
Revelio.
Dittany. Dittany.
Incendio. Leviosa. Potato. Incendio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
We're no Ravenclaw, Rock Eli.
Incendio.
Oh, I wish we could, Kay.
Remarkable.
Oh god, yeah. That whole scandal about spiders hiding in your fruit. Not your fruit, Ellie. It's not in supermarkets fruits that scared me. That really scared me. Thinking that a spider could come out of my banana. Ooh. My head went through the rock.
Revelio.
My cows are strong.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot.
It was
There's no sign of him.
scaremongering. Wee.
Revelio.
Thank you for the reassurance. Oh, Oliver, that is so interesting.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
What about this shipment of rock?
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
That is absolute. I killed myself, Ellie, because you told me that. I killed myself. I killed myself because of what Ellie said.
Revelio.
Just in time.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
I am. Oh, I'm excited for tomorrow, for Friday's summer fun. But I know exactly what I want. With my £50 today. ASOS card.
Incendio!
That's just me. Brownies or pancakes? Brownies. Yeah, when do I get a broom? I wonder.
8 legs is simply too many.
Oh,
Incendio!
brownies. Prefiero brownies. Me too. What about you guys? Do you prefer
That's odd.
brownies or
I'd have thought
chicken?
Jackdaw would have been
Chicken
interested
brownies
in
or
this loot.
pancakes?
But there's no sign of him.
You keep saying that.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to
You already
this.
said that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Brownies plus the presto. Vasilisa.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I think we get your point. Blondies. I want to try a blondie. Would you like a taste of raw pie? Taste the cream. That's Lisa, we should bake it together. I want to try blondie. What are they? Brownie what? Sorry. Either brownies and flapjack? Is it flapjack? Whoa.
Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw
We'll
would
put
have been
chocolate in
interested in
mine.
this
I'll put
loot.
chocolate in my blondies.
There's no sign of him.
Zane, what is waiting for me there, you absolute And where do I go? Ah, Oliver, it's not rude to ask. Oh no, sorry. No, please apologize. I live in a house. I have my own home and it is semi-detached, so it's my neighbor's house, my house, and then my driveway. That's what it means by semi-detached. One side is detached, the other is attached to another. You're an absolute. What are blondies, guys? Yes, Vasilisa, when you can travel. Please. I know.
There it is.
Cake!
The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Potato.
What is a blondie?
Stupefy. Incendi.
Whoa! What is a shooter?
Stupefy.
Numi, we're still here. Numi, are you coming to the Silverfun on Friday? It's not true. I'm not believing that.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Potato. Incendio. Incendio!
I thought that was it.
Shame you're so foul.
Oh! Whoa. Thank you. It's a matriarch. This is hard.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
White chocolate or brown? Marron. Leche.
Incendio!
I prefer milk chocolate.
Leviosa! Farewell, monster.
We did
I can
it!
only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
That was difficult. Okay. %. Huh. A spider. What do lions, my friend? A rabbit spider? Bunny spider? Jumping spider? Is it a jumping spider? I agree, Evelina. I really want to change the skirt.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to
Harry
look
O.
around
Ronald
for the
Villiers.
symbol.
I don't know who Ronald Villiers is. Yes, I'll say Harry. You too? It has stripes. Why would I know that? Is there another button that I'm missing? Ah, okay. Goliath spider, I think? But I don't know what the smallest spider in England is.
Revelio. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains.
Love cream eggs.
And those
Love
pages.
them. I got close though with a jumping spider.
We meet again,
Who
Richard
does not even
Jackdaw.
evening?
Thank you for keeping these pages safe.
What did he call onto your luggage then? The zebra spider. Why would I have guessed a zebra spider? Oh, they have to press.
Revelio.
The Goliath
Here it is.
eating
A
spider.
map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
My gear slots. I need to remove some stuff. Wait, what do I need to remove? let me pick this up now.
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Potato. Expelliarmus ought to disarm your brutes. Expelliarmus.
Whoa.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Jules, are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? Oh no, not them. That didn't kill it. Kate, por supuesto, Kate. Let's go back to Iceland.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Oopsie.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus ought to disarm your brutes. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I've not played Dark Souls. We must go to Greenland. We must. I want to go to Greenland. I gotta go to Iceland first and then Greenland. I must.
Potato.
I must do it.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Not for the seals, no.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
We did it.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Can I not pick this up? Can I not?
Revelio.
Did I already open them? Okay.
Lumos. I I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Oh, I never noticed. Whoa.
Revelio.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Wow. We're in the Slytherin's common room. I'm joking.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Count me in.
What is this place?
Revelio.
Whoa, whoa. I'm just a Hufflepuff boy. Slytherin big boy room. Hey! No, I'll stay awake because I'm a sweet Hufflepuff.
Can it be?
Hello? Who are you? I don't want to speak to him. No, let me out. No. Oh. Jules, estoy emocionado también. Pero hasta luego.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that
I
you
love
and
the
Isadora
guys.
Morganach were when you started at
jocks.
Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I
And
presume
quotes.
you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise
Estoy
that allow
cansada,
you to
sí.
sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss.
I'll end
But
this
first,
stream.
a map found in a
After this.
certain book led you here.
Steve,
Place the
Lisa,
book on the
Luke
pedestal.
Bosha.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I see. Ah. Thank you, Ellie. It's more tidy as well, I feel. I'm spending recklessly. I'll go through them later.
go through them later. Muchas gracias, Axel. ¿Por qué tú estás aquí? Okay, that's where I'll end it. Until Friday, everybody. Friday is my super fun. Friday is my super fun, and I'm very excited. Ooh. So, guys, I'm going to go. Thank you so much for keeping me company today and having fun with me. I'm sorry. I love you, yesterday. I'm going to go, and I'll see you on Friday for the summer fun. You guys can order my pizza. Well, Mike is going to order my pizza for me. He's going to get my dinner blessing, but you guys can order the toppings for me. We'll do the summer fun on Friday. Good night, Linda. What I need. Love you all. I miss you more all. I'll see you on the weekend and on Friday. I love you guys. See you. Wait.